Okay. I want to try and get restoration offensive spells. Try and do some of that as well. So I think Sunfire and those kind of spells, I think they ignore MR, if I'm not mistaken.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from all.
Rorik's dead.
Could not.
It's not really a path that I go down normally, as far as restoration tree. Kind of odd that you have to get a sunlight weapon perk to get the mysticism perk. I guess the sun spells cost 15% less is nice. Gonna round up all the Falkreath bandits. Yorl, good morning, my friend. Or evening for you, depending on where you are. Good something to you. I think I'm going to do alteration, restoration, destruction.
Yes. The cut they good. Execute every last bandit. Spare no one.
Vile Gulch. Vile Gulch. (2 p.m. aka morning). There you go. It's kind of both. We'll grab a master key from Smith.
Steal the finest weapons and armor. See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Did the Chad simply win? Chad killed Alduin and killed Harkon. Died to Mirak. And died to Oselberg. Because I kept going to try and see, but look at the sunrise peeking through. That's dope. Unfortunately, against Mirak, we were using a spell-breaking enchant, which kind of actually buffed him a little bit, because he was able to do his AoE Firestorm so much more often, because I think he cast the AoE Firestorm spell, or something similar to it, when he summons his 3 thralls, and he can do that instantaneously. So he would summon instantaneously, do a huge AoE blast to me. I would dispel them with my spell breaking, and then he would just do it again over and over again. So it was kind of rough. And then we were actually able to do it once we swapped over to our annihilation staff with annihilation and elemental fury on it, which oddly he did not heal, or he wasn't able to out heal. Like, I didn't use that staff initially because of the elemental fury aspect of it. I figured that it would just heal him up, since it does, you know, elemental damage. Yeah, limitedly successful, I would say. We killed Alduin and we killed Harkon. At least we got revenge on Harkon. I want to do this instead. 50 destruction when you're going for Arcane just really isn't that exciting to me. Oops, shit. Because Arcane Bomb is really just kind of, I don't know. Oh wow, I can dual cast Transmute Muscle. Yeah, definitely like the quick loot. If we're not using Smart Harvest.
Did you hear something? Ha! Found you! I cannot fetch you! No! Not like you!
Lots of ale for our elsewhere fondue. What's up, Elsky? We are continuing our Bandit destruction. 73, not bad.
Now ain't this
I love how fast the projectile is with Arcane Missile. It feels really nice to use. Man, only 2. Sucks.
Something's wrong. Thought I heard something.
See you, Ural. Thanks for hanging out, man. We're so close to the one-shot range here. Are you planning on doing a rapid fire caster, or what's the plan? Sort of. So we're trying to do arcane magic, which historically, or not historically, which has a long cast time, and then trying to compensate for that for going for straight spell cast time reduction and spell power. So eventually, maybe we can get to some really nice machine gun-esque casting of arcane spells. I think would be really cool. Time to die, dog. I mean, cat.
You'll get your wish.
Because every level up you put into magic also increases your spell or decreases your spell cast time. And then we're going to go for Hermaeus Mora, we're a Khajiit, Mage Stone. We're also going to go for Sunfire spells, I think. Because I think if you get the perks for them, they can be quite strong because they ignore magic resist of enemies. Oh, nice. I think we killed it. Yeah, we killed him with the rune. We actually set the rune up pretty well. We moved it just far enough away from the door so that there was enough time for all of them to come through into the loading zone, into the zone before it went off. $13 damage for 10 seconds. And I guess that's for 22.5 seconds? If it's dual casted. I need to recast my buffs.
I'll never get tired of.
Oh yeah, we're destroying her. Very good.
Death awaits you. I'll paint the snow with your blood. Truly ready to die? I'll try and make this quick. We are routed. Fall back. No. Not like this. The white take you. That's all you got?
Ooh, Eider cheese wheel. Very nice.
He's not so tough. Come on, show yourself. I ain't scared of nothing.
Can't hide from me. Time to die, dog.
Miss.
Sure have
You won't live to see tomorrow.
You'll regret crossing me, you swit.
And apparently skooma increases her cast speed 100 times if you're a Khajiit. Or 2 times? 100%. 100%. Not 100 times, oh my god. No. 100%. Morning, Nuno. Do we take dodge on rogue builds? I think we probably will on this build eventually. It depends on a couple of things. It depends if you're going have some stamina investment. We're pretty fast on this build, so we don't really require it, in my eyes. You got Mage Stone? Yes, sir. So we're Khajiit Mage Julianas right now. Eventually we'll switch over to Hermaeus Mora. You have too many healing poultices, yeah. Unarmored works with robes, yes. They stop taking healing poultices. And we probably will go for the light armor tree here, because it has, I think it has spell cast time reduction, right? 8% stronger when running. Cast time just about 25%. We're not wearing armor. We want this perk, so we'll at least get 50 evasion. So there's not really a reason why we wouldn't go for like dodge perk and stuff. Except for the fact that, well, we'll get more stamina when we can dual cast enhanced constitution. Have I gotten a single 4 insight bandit chest? I don't think so. Actual free 100 magic and 100 magic return from elsewhere font too. Glutton effigy is pretty good for robes since you get the unarmored perk movement speed. Glutton effigy is pretty good for robes. Oh, glutton reduces your movement speed. Oh, I see what you're saying. Plus we're Khajiit. So maybe, yeah, we'll go for glutton. We haven't gone for glutton yet. But we're not going for vampire or werewolf again. So that would be a viable effigy. So we'll definitely want the arcanist effigy, the one that increases your non-elemental spells. Glutton is bugged for me in Lalaland. Uh-oh. Bugged, how so? Doesn't increase food buff. Was testing a shared cheese build. Interesting. Is this a sneak mage build? It is not. It is a spell power, spell cast time reduction. Kind of a meme build, kind of not. So for now, not that great, but it does ignore magic resist. Right now, it's just kind of costly. It doesn't do that much damage. But I think it does double against undead, right? No, that's how much it does to undead, so it does half to living. Yeah, I wanted to mix both a full spell power build with a cast time reduction build. Go for Arcane, which benefit from both those pretty substantially. Because they have a long cast time normally.
Victory is yours. I submit. Go.
Only downside is that Brett and heavy armor bands are completely immune to arcane missile. Yeah. So we got our abyssal spells to help a little bit. And now we have Sunfire if we really need some assistance.
Look what we have. You want them first.
Very nice. wonder if we can take on a caster over there. Probably not with arcane spells, but we might be able to do it with our Steel War Axe of Embers. Actually, this is a pretty terrible one to take on because her aggro range is so high. Yeah, let's not do that one. Yeah. Which if we get caught by a couple of ice spells, get super slow, then we can't do anything. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth it.
Is someone there?
Owie. Yeah, I feel like it's already feels pretty good, to be honest. The cast time. We've literally put every single level up into Magicka, so that's why. On top of being a Khajiit Mage Stone. I have a feeling if we were doing firebolts, it'd be even crazier. Like, alas, we're doing arcane.
You'll pay for this.
And with Elsewhere Fondue, our region is pretty good. Elsewhere Fondue plus we have a Balm of Magicka going. Plus, since we've been leveling up Magicka, as you level up Magicka, you also get more and more region. So after 100% cast speed, you start getting diminishing returns in cast speed. Really? Did not know this chest was here. Just because you can't keep up with it, or what? Or your Magicka pool can't keep up with it, or? Oh fuck, I hate the bone gem. Been pretty lucky the last couple times we've come here, and he's just been a regular Uber. He hasn't been like a crazy trickster. That's okay. Uma Unshaga. Apprentice robes of illusion. Come on, give me some adept robes, expert robes of destruction. That's what I want. Then we will go. We go for some illusion as well. No, fine. $50 alteration is pretty big, so. And I'm tempted by spell cost reduction every time, but fuck it. Let's just go for some. It's because of the math formula. Okay. How about on every even or every ending with 0 level up? Like we went to level 10, so we did spell cost reduction. If a spell is 2-second cast, 100% more brings you to 1 second. Yes. Oh, because you're, yeah, I see. You're like infinitely approaching 0. I understand. You're approaching 0, but you can never get to it. And so every additional increment is less and less and less and less. Understood, my friend. Understood. What are we at now? 24. Oh, I took spell cost reduction. Do the reductions stack additively or multiplicatively? I think it's multiplicative. That's why it's diminishing returns. You can never get to 0 cast. I don't think, at least, you can't get to 0. I don't even know what 0 cast time would look like. I guess just it would look like poison spit. Are there any nice rings that we would want to go for? In the master lock chests. Barn guards would be good, yes. Or a destruction ring. Is there a destruction ring, or is it just a destruction circlet? We also have a black soul gem. Barngar is not magical, or am I outdated? It is. It's purely. It should be peerless magicka. I'm just saying that I'm wondering if a peerless destruction ring would be better. Too slow.
This is your final hour. Ha!
Let's do this.
We're routed. Fall back. Lousy with gold. Good. This ends now. Time for you to die.
Oh, you're on my side. Who are you? Oh, you are not on my side.
Fish.
Jesus.
You won't get the best of me.
Why are there bandits fighting each other?
Where are you?
Excuse me. Mentor's Ring and Troubles Watch gives cost reduction. That's good. Asherall's Ring is good. Yes. Because even without any other cost, 20% cost is pretty much 1.25% more cast for Magicka, aka 500 Magicka, whereas Peerless Magicka would give you something like plus 80 Magicka, 480. Yeah, so eventually, yeah, especially once we get super big magic pools just innately, the Magicka enchantments will definitely not be as efficient as getting cost reduction. That is for sure. Ah, motherfucker. Aegis, 40 Magicka, 100% magic regen, 25% shock resist. Ooh, that one's not bad because that regen is really nice. But we already have 400 Magicka, so I mean we are chilling in that department. Mentor's Ring would be nice, though.
Time to end this.
Maybe be careful with my... Yeah, see, if I run out of transmute muscles right now, I'm dead. Still... Still no, 4 insight. Did I not kill Urbanon? No, I didn't go kill Urbanon. That's right. Wonder how much magic resist Urbanon has. immune to Arcane Missile. But I wonder if we can lower his magic resist enough to do it with Abyssal Rune. Ah, fucker.
I cannot best. I'll show you what a real orc can do.
I'll have your head for a You have a death
Owie. She hurts. First sign as an elemental mage. For elemental mage, I really like Ritual Stone. If you want to go for like a lot of spell power. But Apprentice is nice too, because for the opposite reason, where you can get a lot of spells off. I missed.
Magic is for the weak. You're weak.
My friend chilling in the rocks.
I'll show you what a real.
Dark Seducer Crown gives regen, magic 2, and movement speed. Ooh, yeah, I've never done that quest, and so like on a squishy build like this, I'm less inclined to try it out. Gale cures major health. The CC content dudes love to summon astronauts. Okay, that's good to know. I think I did it once to test it out when Forn first included it. Instance inducers. And it was decent. But the end boss killed me, I think. Lag tank build for half his HP with arrows. Damn!
This will be good trading. Let's go. Magic is this.
I'm getting shit insights from these bandit chests. I'll do at tens. I'll do it in multiples of 5. Level that's a multiple of 5. I'll take spell cost reduction instead of spell power. So my next one, I'll take a spell cost reduction to make up for the level 5 that I missed.
I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Oh.
Okay, it works this time.
Follow the road east from Falk.
So last time when we looked at Bellator's inventory last time, he had some nice rings and necklace, or he had a nice circlet. Or should we just go straight to Feralda and try and get... No, we don't have enough money for Feralda's circlet. They bang out these home upgrades. But let me go put my food. Let me grab my moon sugar out of here, because that is not going to be food. No, it's not going to be food. I mean, that's not going to be ingredients. It's going to be food. Oh my god. Can he speak? Then we can check and see if the glutton is bugged for us. We need to grab a soul trap. Soul trapping oil.
Here we go.
Oh, so worth. Oh, so worth. And spell power robes if we want them. Some mammoth cheese bowls. Ooh, yeah, because we have strong stomach. Those give a bunch of magic regen, right? Okay. Let's see what we can afford. Well, first we gotta see if Bellathor even still sells what he was selling before. Sometimes it feels like vendors' inventories reset when you don't want them to, and won't reset when you do want them to.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We pull the trigger on this? I think so.
Do come back. I'd even buy one of your relatives.
Did our Elsewhere fondue run out? Yeah. Were the cheese bowls buffed? I'm not sure if they were buffed. I don't know. I remember Jirlin did something.
What do you need, my friend?
And I think I got incorporated into F-Tweaks.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
$150 regen for 1800 seconds.
I can barely tolerate
Only 1800?
on Earth. Today,
The only grown-ups who talk to me are the kind I don't want.
I thought spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the mage.
Demo's been pretty good about keeping up to date. Well, I'm inclined to say that it is.
they say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors called.
And I think our first FG will be Arcanist FG. Ooh, I can't cast it without without the Elsewhere Fondue. That's okay. Or I don't have Elsewhere Fondue, and I no longer have my Magicka Circlet. I won't be able to dual cast this either. I think 2 level ups won't fix. Yep, exactly. Is this ranged? I never really used Soul Trap before, to be honest. I don't know if it is ranged, right? Like a projectile. Yeah. I wish the Arcanist? That just sounds so wrong. I wish that FG also increased your threshold for magic resist by 10. I think that'd be cool. A cool interaction with the arcane spells. Has Arcane always been that strong? Yes. I mean, we are like putting everything into spell power. So it's a little stronger. I feel bad at still doing bandits, but I really don't feel that much confident doing anything else besides bandits at this point. Like, I don't want to go to mages. I guess I could technically do Falmer.
Climb and back, and
Let's
we'll
go get
be off.
Mentor's Ring.
I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in
There should be like an arcane missile
all
for
by
it.
itself.
Yeah, they're very strong, but normally their cast time is super high. And they are pretty expensive, I think, right? But we're not running into those issues because of how we're building. I've got to pee, I'll be right back. Plus for Arcane, I don't know. I feel like Missile and Grasp are A tier spells, destruction spells.
Take a look.
But then like the
May your road lead you to one sad
Adept and Expert spells are like C and D tier spells, honestly. Well, at least the freaking Bomb I think is pretty. It's pretty bad. Like, the fact that it has such a unique arc, I think it's really cool. Okay, well, I did not mean to take 2 Elsewhere fondues. But the damage is just, I think it's like the same damage as Arcane Missile. So the damage isn't great, and then the it's kind of hard to aim. The AoE isn't that big. I put like a D tier spell, honestly. That's why I haven't even grabbed the freaking Adept Destruction perk yet to grab the spell, because it's just, to me, it's just not that great. Whereas, like, if I was doing an elemental mage, literally, I literally rush for the adept spells because they're so good. The bomb needs to have more damage, at least. Right, the damage is just so lackluster, and it's hard as fuck to aim. Well, it's not. It's not that it's hard to aim. It's just that it takes a lot to get used to. You have to get used to the arc. Okay, you little memer. God damn it, dude. We're still just like a little bit away from one-shotting. Like, if this was an Altmer lightning spells, I'd be one-shotting these guys already. We're coming for you. We're coming for you.
Think you're bleeding.
There we go. Expert Arcane spell is, I think it's Arcane Discharge 1, right? Maybe there's another one besides that one. But the Master Arcane spells are S tier. Vortex, Arcane Discharge 2, the one-shot spell, pretty much. The one-shot dragon spell, I mean.
die for that. You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
Why are you moving so weird? Yeah, it scales with Magicka. Maybe I should put on these spell power robes when I'm casting these spells, like in between. So I can get longer durations on them. Falmer and automatons have MR? I don't think so. I think I could do Falmer content. I'm just not confident.
Colorful.
Regret starting this fight.
What's their health usually? I don't know what Falmer's health is normally. Do this one to make up for the one that we missed at level 5. Let's just go ahead and grab the MR. Yeah, now it's 10 minutes. Machine Gun Mike, destroyer of bandits. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. Fucking fucker. Probably with, yeah, with spell power robes, these are for sure gonna one shot. Okay. I love that. I love immediately. I love saying something so confidently and then immediately getting proved incorrectly. Yeah, those fuckers will take you down. I mean, that's how our sneak build died. The region isn't that bad.
Is someone there?
Too slow.
Someone there? Over here!
These little wimpy bandits, though. We're definitely one-shotting these guys easily. It'd be cool if Glutton Effigy also made you craft twice as many food items.
My mother always said, don't let the men take advantage of you. Always be on your guard. Gods,
What was
so much.
What was that?
Is someone there?
Yeah, someone was saying that Glutton was bugged for them in their Lalaland. I don't know if it works now, but we can try and take a look. Alright, that's scary in there.
You'd be so much easier to rope when you're dead.
Is it more stable and runs better than Lorem? Lalaland and Lorem are like two completely different design philosophy of mod lists. Lalaland is very much like a vanilla plus, or like a really refined vanilla experience using 3bftweaks, whereas Lorem is not. Ooh, nice. But Lalaland does run very smoothly and is very stable, to answer your question. Like, we hardly have any crashes. I think in my last, the Chad playthrough, I think total maybe 2 or 3 over the whole, what, 15-ish hour playthrough? I've had a freeze, I think, and some crashes on loading screens.
What was that?
You picked a bad time.
Kind of looks nicer than Lorem. It performs nicer too, I guarantee it. The thing about Lalaland and why it's so always such like a go-to for me in streaming is that the performance to visual ratio is nuts, honestly. Like Lala cooks, man. He cooks. But it's a very different gameplay wise as well, since it uses 3BF tweaks.
Take this and hold on to it.
Elvins?
I'll be back for it
Ooh,
later.
short sword of
Play it
binding.
good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double. That's entirely overrated.
That's really nice, actually.
Did you see someone run past you? Well, if you do, grab him and yell. Bastard.
A rare fugitive W. I like Ghoulified reality, but yeah, it does. The performance isn't as nice for sure. Yeah, I've always described like Lalaland as like super clean visuals. Like it's just it's right up my alley of what I want. Something nice, clean, not like overly the colors aren't like super high, like turned up contrast. There's not a lot of visual clutter. It's just super clean, vanilla plus experience. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this guy because I can't fucking hit my spells.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You.
Fuck you. God, they're spooky. I don't even know why I bother doing this place. All right, now it's time for concentration here. Nice. I think it was already weak from, yeah, it was already weak from fighting, which... Oh, you don't say. 10 and 100. Oh, it's the same shit. Does it have an auto loop mod? Yes. Well, no. It has a very specific auto loop mod for 3bftweaks, which is made by one of the users in the 3bftweaks Discord. Specifically for looting gold and insights from corpses. And it has the pickup radius mod. To Nordmead. I don't have any baked potatoes, really? Do bread loaf then.
a challenge.
Do you still need healing health pulses? You've got a heal regen item. Waiting for an hour. Will you bring it max? Yeah, but I don't like to do that because waiting an hour also ticks down my elsewhere fondue. And my mainly my elsewhere fondue. So I want to be able to utilize every second I can of my elsewhere fondue food buff.
You're a fool to test me.
And it doesn't hurt anything. It doesn't take up a toxicity slot. It's just a little extra healing.
Your kind has no place here.
Oof. These little micro movements throw me off sometimes. A real man never speaks ill of healing poultices. Hey man, you never know when that 0.25 health per second is going to come in clutch. I'm not picking up any more though, because they weigh too much.
Those bastards.
Those bastards.
Are you? I was expect, but to invade. You ask a lot. Good luck. Good help will arrive soon.
Agreed. We can't afford to try again.
It's been confirmed by multiple people in chat, at least. For me, that's good enough.
Damn wizard.
Ooh, the cast time is really nice, actually. Where'd you get the Mentor ring here? In AC, the final boss has it, but in my last round, I cleared the whole place. I think it's bugged. I think it's missing the patch for the J Serpa's Trevor's Watch mod. Messes up Brewerid's inventory. So normally I just kill him and then I add it myself. Apparently, I think somebody asked Ghoul in Discord, and he said that it's been implemented.
bastard!
A fine rock, cat. Fool, I'll have your
You
blood.
won't live to see tomorrow.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead!
No!
This is so greedy of me.
I'll kill you if I have to. Do your worst.
You won't leave Sky. Just get up!
This is how we die, by the way, is doing shit like this. Instead of just being smart and walking out the door.
Damn coward. You'll pay for this. This what you want? Huh?
We run back into the dungeon. The worst part is I do it as I'm doing it. I say that this is a terrible idea, but I do it anyways. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. Yeah, I play the same dungeon, the same order, the same way. Yeah, I guess. It's just like trying to navigate. The reason I didn't want to go outside is you'd have to navigate fighting with the Stalio and his goons. Which is fine, but for some reason it's unappealing to me, so I didn't want to do it. So we ran back through the dungeon. Stupidly. But it worked out, so. All's well that ends well. Plus, it's a little safer now that I have... At least I have 400 armor and I have absorbing cloak, so that makes it a little bit better. Bet you wish you had some magic resist. Why cat roleplay as Gisargo? Cat for adept restoration. I might take that over. Yeah. That over. That'll be nice for when we want to do like Ingvild. Oh, let's add Mentor Ring. He's supposed to have it, but I should probably report that stuff in Lalaland. Let me do it. Let me be a good Lalaland player. A good steward of Lalaland. Will you feel bad saying 75% damage taken while playing with controller only? No, man. Play how you like, my friend. There's no need to feel bad about it.
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family in sight? Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
Last Dagger of Dread. Okay. Let's do this. Does this hurt enemies? Or should I just grab Arcane? I think I should just grab Arcane Ward 3. Illuminating Ray hurts, not Healing Ray. Okay. Where are we gonna put this? Maybe we'll put this on B. Actually, let's change this to C. We'll change this to B. Yeah, it makes more sense. Because C is normally my Arcane Disjunction. Hotkey. Should we try Ingvild now?
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Sun feels good, huh?
Draugr, I'm not worried about. Is my elsewhere fondue still running? Oh yeah. We'll grab a resist frost and resist magic potion here. We already have this 20% one, which is not bad.
Does your sky ram ever get warm, husband?
The mortar and pestle makes potions, if you can't tell from the name. No. They say a priest... I found the... Well, aren't you? Take a look.
Perfect.
If...
When in doubt, we can go on skooma. We've built quite a skooma backlog, inventory of skooma here. But I will have to hurry. Ooh, there's a Amulet of Mara in here, isn't there? So if push comes to shove, I could just do this. Get a quick 4%. That plus the spell will get me above the magic resist cap.
Stay alert. Time to end this game.
All right, come on, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Only got 5 minutes on our elsewhere fondue. Milk drinkers indeed. Well said, my friend. So let's see what's better against these guys. One, two, three, and then a single cast, okay? Fucking wolf, what are you doing? We may have to recap or re-eat elsewhere fondue, but it'll be worth it, I think. Fine. Time out. I'm in. Yeah, we have to get another one of these. Oops, one of these. That's fine. That's fine. Take our time. Don't want to feel rushed. Yeah, and tarnish is good. And it using the letterbox and keeping everything in line is a Lala signature. I was expecting this to do a little bit better, but it did not. Damn it.
You'll make a fine rat. No more.
What's going on, Raven? We're in an intense battle here and doing Yingvild.
What was that?
Fucker.
Mine.
No staves, which is very unfortunate. I'd hope to have at least one staff. But it is what it is. Unperked one-handed two-handed weapons. Well, it's enchanted. And we have our... What's really good is our absorbing cloak. Oh yeah, that's the strategy, Andre. That's the strategy. I don't even know if this is gonna hit him.
What? An intruder? Attack my lovelies!
Bum ba ba bum 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 ba ba. Yeah, the summons were actually the thing that allowed us to do this because it distracts them and makes it so they're not just holding up their ward the whole time. Motherfucker. I don't want to get smacked in the back by a freaking battle axe. Hey, not bad. Oh, we didn't even pop our potions. Oops. So we're leveling up to 15, so we do spell cost reduction. Actually, it'll be easier when this says a 5, then we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. Okay, I guess we'll do it. And I don't know, this is so expensive. I guess we'll grab it since there's nothing really else. Grasp, or let's see, Arcane Grasp, 114 damage. Arcane Bomb, just a little bit more than Arcane Grasp. Look how expensive it is. What's the threshold though? Threshold's 45%, which is a bit better. Okay. What's up, Pierre? Ooh, backflip. Somehow this one isn't dead. Also, the hitbox is really strange. Skyrim refresh I needed after 100%. Nice. We played some remastered. When you say 100%, you mean like all quests? Or like all the quest lines? Or all the achievements? I guess to get all the achievements you have to. Oh my god, I'm bad. All quests, all skills, all areas, all unique bosses, all master trainers, all 60 Oblivion Gates, Ducomania, Ducomentia. Ducomania and Dimension. That's a lot of Oblivion Remastered playing then. How about bomb? Nice. Yeah. Finish Arena, Dark Brotherhood, Mages Guild, 60 Oblivion Gates. Yikes. I guess once you get enough acrobatics and athletics, you can just jump around everything. Need fighters and thieves. Killed Uderfreik, Matron, and Irendelbrarinder. Yeet bomb. Acidicus. Yeah. Got him. Perfectly. Oh, that's a fucking cat. Okay. Alright, fuck that kitty cat. Let's go. Kobe. Definitely a meme, but kind of hilarious too.
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this godforsaken town?
And what? You think that
Stand aside for all of the real destruction mages coming through, or prancing up rather.
The way is dangerous, and the gate. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle or our master wizard. Please, follow me. Much knowledge. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
15k. Well, we already have a 18%, right? So it's not that much more important. Where's Tolfdir? Up there?
It's all. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
Yeah, me too, Nuno.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You'll give an old man hope.
On our way to Sarthal.
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
$135, so that's like $350-ish.
Them, eh?
You didn't let me bomb him. Damn it. Boom! Yeah, but it doesn't do enough damage. Uh-oh. I've activated my classmates. Four college mages go out hunting elk. Oh, yeah. You have to spend many hours there at the Perryite Shrine. Leveling up your combat skills.
This is exciting, isn't it?
And here, all right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
There seems to be some interesting overhaul already. Really?
As some of you may know, Solstheim was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Solstheim. This is an exciting opportunity for us, to be able to study such an early... Well, are there any... Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berliner, my dear, why don't you search for building maps? Anything designed to keep people out. Interact. Just identify. Alma, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual damage.
29 versus 31. So I guess it is technically a little bit more efficient to do Sunfire.
Let's be careful. But what in the world was that? Huh? Really? Perhaps the amulet is a... Please be careful here. Well, this is highly unusual and very... Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Hold, mage, and listen. Well, know that you have set
in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
What just happened? Can you tell me? Now, please do be careful.
Doobie. Also, the cast time is a bit faster on the Sunfire spells.
Someone there? I may be old, but I can put up a fight. I've got some fight left in me.
I wonder if we should prioritize 70 restoration first.
I may be old, but I can put up a fight. I won't go down so easily. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these.
We need some Robitussin for all these coffins. Because Robitussin stops the coffin. Speed is nice. Region could be a bit better. We see a Grand Soul. We'll need to use that. Maybe we can get the rest of our effigies. Not sure what we're gonna want. We may have to take a look at Glutton, see if we can fix it.
I thought it high time I caught up with you. Well now, did you thought I heard something. Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. I'm not the only one seeing this.
Easy.
Boy, this is utterly unique. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savo-san of this discovery? Please, hurry.
Bro, Tolfter, what are you doing? You're leaving it unattended. We try for Requiem now. Where can we find a bunch of Eider cheese wheels? Anybody know?
You are relatively new. Please. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. All right then.
Oh, we didn't even look to see if freaking your Galderson was a
You were in Sappho, yes?
Brand Soul.
It has come to my attention that something was found there.
No. Well, you don't even... I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them...
I have many important...
Oh, we have Night Eye. That looks like a werewolf that's in my way. Werewolf versus vampires. Be exact. retreat! Tactical retreat. Godsman! Godsman!
It should be good.
Yeah, and you should be a part of it, I think. Don't worry, guys. I'll take care of this, apparently. Because you guys are pretty useless. Don't even have to do urban on. Okay, let's see. I feel like a bomb is going to be good for this next part. Nice. You bombed, assholes. quite foggy in here. Motherfucker. Very nice. Ooh. Those would have been nice to have before. What did I get? Peerless health, peerless stamina, I think. Okay. So we can do Falmer and Wemmer. We can do Draugr. Forsworn is kind of tricky. Let's go get our next effigies. So we need Akari and Madron.
The war, may the sun warm. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Soon it will be time to replenish our supply of water.
The road takes us past many cold rivers. We can fill our skins there.
If the river is not frozen to ice, perhaps. I wonder if we should offer discounts to the soldiers.
The soldiers? From which side? The Stormcloaks or the Imperials?
Both. One or the other is bound to win the war eventually. Why not curry favor now, so that the victor will look upon us kindly?
You have the foresight of a call for sale prices. If we offer a discount to both sides, the winners will persecute us for helping the losers.
I had not thought of it that way.
Let's check and see. $67.67.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
$67.67. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Come and see what goods I
I wonder if we want to try and fix it, or if we want to just pick a different one.
My bones ache for the moon sugar. It has been too long since I tasted it.
Control yourself.
Know that our supply is limited. It could be a season or more before we get a new shipment from the south.
My ears hear the truth in your words.
But I don't even think I can fix it, honestly. I can look and see. But I doubt that I'll be able to.
Do not frighten away
If it's not already been fixed. If it's been reported it has been fixed yet, then...
You are right. Still, I would give much for even a few grains of moon sugar.
Put the thought out of your mind, and do not speak of it again.
Tell her, car show.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. The road takes us past many cold rivers. We can fill our skins there.
If the river is not frozen to ice, perhaps. All this talk of dragons returning to the world makes me more than a little nervous.
10% costlier. Is that really worth it?
One of them on the road.
I suppose if we do, we will find out just how fast each of us can run.
As the saying goes, you do not need to be faster than the dragon. You need only be faster than your friends. Come and see what goods I offer.
Alternatively, we just go for Sorcerer. Would fit the machine gun theme. Up to Nikos.
Soon it will be time to replenish our supply of water.
I guess you're right. How can we say that we're doing a spell cast time reduction, spell power build, if we don't go for the spell slinger? The pain in the ass is the fact that it makes all of our buff spells cost more as well. Look how fast. %25 duration on buffs? Where do I get that from? From Sorcerer? Oh, you're talking about for the Glutton effigy? We'll take a look. I promise nothing. I will give it the old college try. The build is Khajiit, Julianos for now. Soon will be Hermaeus Mora eventually. Destruction, restoration, alteration, alchemy. Gonna try and see if we can utilize the offensive restoration spells. No, we're Mage Stone for the cast speed reduction. So this only reduces your... Okay, it probably removes the effigy and adds the spell, which just reduces your movement speed, I think. Object type potion equals 1, and it's a snack, food, fortify health. Screenshot this. So let's look at elsewhere fondue then. It's a vendor item food. keyword. So if I'm not mistaken. Or is it not? Oh, why did I go away? Does it work for most things and just doesn't work for fondue, or what? Or does it not work for a lot of stuff? For anything you tried? Why does this is type potion? This is and then it doesn't have any of these. I don't see any of these keywords. Magic spell has keyword. So would that be this has magic keyword? Let's look at this. Keywords do you have? Okay, so it does have that keyword. Fortify magic. Let's copy this as over to undo. It's this. Yeah, there is no food object type. Maybe that's right as potion. No, because it has to have the potion. It has to be a potion and it has to have one of these. The fact that it's conditioned to have and one of these keywords on the magic effect is what keeps it from doing potions. It has to be a snack or have the food. Rec PVM food fortified magic versus Rec PVM food fortified, yeah, magica. 3968. Yeah, they're the same. Interesting that this wasn't included before and now it is included. Okay, and that was added because of the Ring of Namira, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Let us see if that at least makes the fondue work. I wonder if it'll break anything else. Probably. For some reason that potion, it doesn't make sense. Unless Skyrim really treats food as potions, but it's interesting that it's in the like ingestibles tab, right? Not in the potion or alchemy tab. But they don't have difference between, they don't have an object type ingestible or object type food.
Do you believe all this talk of dragons? Can the ancient ones truly have returned?
I wish I
Goods and wares.
Yeah, but it still had segregated stuff.
We have been in this land for so long. I have forgotten what it feels like to walk on warm sand.
Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold more often than not.
Do you ever
Okay, so that didn't do shit.
making this journey?
Unless I was a fool, which I am, because I always do this, And I did not activate the mod that I just made. Sick, dude. Sorry, fam. All right. Moment of truth.
Between the war and the return of the dragons, I wonder if we should not leave Skyrim and goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Was she talking to Karjo?
We have been in this land for so long, I have forgotten what it feels like to walk on warm sand.
Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold more often than not.
No, it's just it's broken.
In truth, I do not. I have always dreamed of seeing.
It's just broken. I gave it the old college try. We'll let the actually, you know what quest? There's a lot of moon sugar and shit. Let's go to it. Yeah, we will let the experts fix that one. What E and B are we using? That's a good question. I don't know what E and B Lala put in Lalaland.
Please help me.
Do anyone know what E and B is in Lalaland?
Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me. Did you bring anything? You have no idea what it's like to have it. It is a... Look, I don't think I should say. You can't... When I meet Sarthis there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his body.
Have you actually tried to consume it and not just look at the description in the inventory? Ori. Ori, Ori, Ori.
Soon it will be time to
Azurite
replenish our supply
horizons.
of water.
The road takes us past many cold rivers. We can fill our skins there.
Ori,
If
Ori,
the
Ori.
river is not frozen to ice, perhaps.
We have been in this land for so long. And weapons, all for sale and fair.
Okay, so the duration is doubled, but the effect is not.
Do you ever find that you regret making this journey?
In truth, I do not. I have always dreamed of seeing new lands. It does not hurt that we
Actually,
Goods and wares of all
why does it say 7,200 seconds and then it's 1 hour?
Not many
If I'm not
Khajiit
mistaken.
can say that they have visited Skyrim.
That's 2 hours. 7,200 seconds.
Between the war and
Oh, it's just the thing is wrong, because over here the time left is 2 hours.
Not leave Skyrim and ply our trade elsewhere.
I admit. The dragons are a concern, but we can avoid them if we do not stay in one place for too long.
That may be, but what of the war? That is not so easy to escape. Far have I traveled to
The
bring
war?
these fine
That
goods.
is not a reason to
Come and
leave.
see what I
It is
offer.
a reason to
So it's doubling.
What makes you think that?
Because war is good for business, of course.
It's doubling the duration. But it's... Interesting. It's still not right. It's doubling the duration, and it's not increasing the magnitude at all. Is it working on your end, Ori?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. Currently in mourning.
Sheogorath is working. 50% more effect on cheese. Boo, my friend. What's up, man? Just doing some speedy Khajiit mage spell slinging.
With any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, milady.
Welcome to
That
Rift.
unpleasantness at Helgen
However,
supposedly involved
see
a
if you
dragon.
can drop in on this dealer
It
with
killed
poison
several
and
soldiers
convince him to
before it
close down his.
departed.
I want you to.
Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
Never tried it, but if it's coded as mod incoming duration subsequently, then it won't be reflected in inventory. So yeah, in the inventory, it wasn't reflected at all. We consumed, and it doubled the duration, but it didn't do anything to the magnitude. Actually, Ori, while you're here, while we have some adult supervision, Evermorian Food was working on with Glutton on my werewolf build. Interesting. Was it doubling, or was it giving you 50% of the magnitude as well? Or was it just doubling the duration? I think some food magnitudes aren't affected by the effigy. But we looked, and the keywords that should be affected are on the Elsewhere Fondue effect. Is it because Elsewhere Fondue has like a... So let's ignore whatever I did here. Let's pretend I didn't do anything. So, okay. Fondue. Or the Fortify magic effect on the... Or Fondue has the Requiem Fortify food, Fortify magic, duplicate, whatever. It's got the regeneration. But this has the Requiem, PVM, food, Fortify Magicka, which is checked for in the Glutton Effigy perk. Here, Fortify, Requiem, PVM, food, Fortify Magicka. So I'm assuming one of these is, yeah, modify incoming spell magnitude, modify incoming spell duration. And the float is 2. Shouldn't it be 50? Shouldn't it be 1.5? Unless... So it is working because it is, the float is 2 for whatever reason. So we know it's working for the duration. Restore Magica. Shouldn't one of these be, the keyword should be restore and one of them should be fortify? Am I tripping? Because this effect is working, but it doesn't have the keyword fortify. It has the keyword restore magic. But it's working. But this one isn't working, and it does have the fortify magic keyword. Try to change 3 to 2 in the perk tab count. Change 3 to 2. This one. Why? Maybe I'm just not understanding correctly. Why is the duration doubling correctly? For this, when it's checking for, the condition is checking for the keyword fortify magic, and the keyword here is restore magic. It's not the same key, it's a different keyword. The other effect has the keyword. It checks the entire spell. Oh, so if one of them has it, then it does? Oh no, I don't want to launch. The problem is the tab count. Tab count matters a lot. Let's see. It's always good when the adults join the stream. So is it possible that even 2 will be wrong as well? We had to try. How many are there? 4? 5? 10? Maybe we should Google it. Max is 3. Minimum is 1. Okay. There's a page in a forum that gives proper perk data. Gotcha. All right, fam.
We have been in this land for so long, I have forgotten what it feels like to walk on warm sand.
Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are numb from the cold more often than not.
Do you ever find that you regret making this journey?
Hey, look at that.
I've always dreamed of seeing new lands, and it does not hurt that we are making a good profit.
Thank you, my friends. I probably should remove the... Should I... I'll do it after stream. I need to remove the I need to remove the empty records that I was using for testing. Then I'll share it. I'll put it in Discord.
You can't hide from me!
We'll come back for the skooma when we're Hermaeus Mora. We don't care about items stolen. Never create mods to the treacherous path of misery and pain. Oh, I console this one in.
What are you doing that for?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell... My heart goes out. It's nice to do this task. Good. Report back to me when your task is complete.
Good
My
journey
lady,
to you.
Maven Blackbriar has sent word that she requires your seal in order to expand her shipments into Morrowind.
But of course, tell her she'll have it. Maven is one of the few people I can trust, and I'd be delighted to give her my blessing.
Yes, my lady.
Let's see if they sell any elsewhere. I'll do.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you've got... Let's say that.
What you got? Clam chowder's good too.
Come back and see us again.
The signs that Lady Mara
Is displeased with your constant state of constant
When you borrowed
inebriation.
the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and you doubled it for a handout. You
I know
with my husband.
But how was I to know the shipment would get wrong?
Nice try, amigos. Is this Lalaland or next gen Lala? We are on the NG profile in Lalaland. I see you, bear. Actually, 60 is another... Oh, wait, no, that's for elemental. Embarrassing. Got him. Well, you can actually do some evasion too. Oh, it is the next level. Cost 20% less. Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah. We have so many things pulling this way and that way on our spell costs. We have stuff increasing our spell costs, stuff decreasing our spell costs. Oh. Oops.
Something's wrong.
You picked a bad time to be lost, friend. Of the hero. Got him. True lords never back down. Victory's yours, I submit.
Okay, I guess we're going outside. Yes, we're going outside.
We are routed. Fall back.
Got a little rat. Schema, schema. Now we just need to find Eider cheese wheels. It's fine, we can use one greater for that. Whatever. Ooh, now we need to go to Madron to get our glutton effigy. Now that it's beautiful, it's working and it's beautiful. Still bullying. Should we try and do what's her name? An Ansil wound? Maybe not. Oops. Lua Alskaven. They burned his body before I had a chance to raise him. Psycho. How many times am I going to click the skill increase menu without receiving any more insights? Bombs away. I thought I had my bomb out.
Damn you!
Alright, I'm pretty scared to do mage stuff, to be honest. Anyone know any confirmed Eider cheese wheel stashes? I think there's what in Windhelm there's some. Or I mean not Windhelm. Solstheim. I'm trying to think of anywhere else where we can find some Eider cheese wheels. Several, okay. But we can't steal because we're still Julianos. He's kind of a stickler for those kinds of things. Unfortunately. You can do a favor quest for the innkeeper and can take them. Oh, we can look into that. All right, let's check it out. So what are we going to use for our...
Take my advice.
Don't listen to that talk. I don't know you.
Wesley. Thanks, Frank.
If you've got the coin, you've come.
What are we gonna use for our
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can
greater
is there
insights?
something I can do for you? I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless. I was hoping you'd offer.
Did this
I
one?
think it was my place to ask such a favor of you.
Otherwise, hit the road.
If you'll excuse me.
If you were to leave, I'd...
Oh. We still need one more. Why am I so fat? Where's all this weight coming from? Oh, probably it's 11,000 gold, huh? All these, oh yeah, all these potions. That's probably where it's coming from. Ah, yes, 31 skooma. Quite a plethora of drugs. We've got plenty of drugs. Plenty of drugs. Von Chinzel, maybe? Just do... We could do a Von Chinzel. Or let's go to... No. Let's do my original plan, which was to go to Solstheim. Because I think inside the... The Fort Frostmith. I think there's a large amount of...
So many refuse to talk to us.
Not you.
They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see
Where do you want to go?
not such a one.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some count. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Good old Ysgramor. We'll want to take Xavi's quest too.
When Xavi would be in your debt, kind one. I enjoyed our talk.
They say the college has been snooping around Sorthol.
If you're looking for... If you ask, still interested.
We should be able to pretty effectively take on the memers with our arcane magic.
Just be careful here. Things aren't what they used to be.
Dash spawn. Enemy encounters are already tough enough in Solstheim.
I don't reckon. Hail, Jolland. Remember,
Squatting isn't tolerated in the abandoned building. If you need a place to stay, head to the corner.
Well, Sunfire will cut their regeneration, won't it? But now that we have Spellslinger, 27 versus 32, 78 versus 92. So it's actually better to do Arcane Missile.
Another victory for the Redoran. I wish I could have. Me, I know it isn't the best place to start. Besides, we were searching the farm when they started attacking the bulwark a few weeks ago. My men were able to kill them, but they keep coming back. Have you found? They started at... I know it exact. The note says it's... There's no way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Tricky bugger.
What was that?
Oh, wedge. Foreign doesn't want us to have anything nice, I swear. We're running the NG profile. Oh, fucker. Actually, this would be the perfect use case scenario for our bomb. Except when shit like that happens.
Men, an invader has entered the fort. Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
Does he still pop through like he used to? I don't know how none of that hit me, but I'm not complaining. They don't follow? Fucking hell. Why did that not hit him? All of this in the name of some cheese is kind of crazy, actually. Okay. My guy is just like invulnerable or something. He's got the moves. Can't hit his ass. Okay, good. My cheeses aren't behind there. That's where I came from. Nice and easy. All right. We're in Spooktown. Population me. Wonder if this guy has a lot of magic resist. Yes. I mean, no.
You're no match for me. Mercy!
I think Lala's stupid synthesis, whatever, that removes food, removed all the Eider cheese wheels from here. God, that blows. Yeah, we got Glutton working. Thanks to Ori and Ool. How the fuck are you supposed to get Eider cheese wheels then? In cellars, and that is just lame. Well, this is going to be another two-parter today. I got to go for a little bit. But I shall be back probably around 2.5 or 3 hours from now. We're actually progressing pretty nicely with this build, which I'm pleased with. I'm going to clean up the Glutton effigy fix, and then I'll post it in Discord. But thanks for watching, everyone. I'll catch you later. Peace.